Afternoon for St. Louis. Shortstop has dribble Cabrera.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Cabrera is retired and there's one away. Stepping up now, Stephen Piscotty, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swings through the slider there. Clear skies in the forecast this afternoon. 62 degrees here at first pitch. And he lays off for ball one.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gardner going back. Gone! Here's Matt Carpenter.
Batting third, first baseman Matt.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A cold strike on the inside corner.
Man, I can't get past the last at bat. I mean, to drive in a run and get you on the board first, that is huge. Now the rest of the lineup can relax and swing the bat.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
Swung on in the dirt, strike three. And he makes the throw to first. Carpenter is retired, two down now. Here's Brian Dozier now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Judge is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. But the Cards are on the board. Here's Starlin Castro. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Yankees, second baseman Starlin Castro.
Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball one. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1 from the windup. The 1-1 pitch. This one's down to third. And he's retired, one away.
Batting second, right fielder.
Settling in now, Aaron Judge. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he is out on the tag.
Batting third, catcher.
Digging in, Gary Sanchez. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
Well, that's such a great pitch for the pitcher. It's so hard to lay off a changeup when you're looking for the fastball on the first pitch, and clearly he was looking fastball.
Smoked on the ground left side. Cabrera's up with it. Throw on to Carpenter, gets him, and that ends the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They still trail 1-0. Here's Lucas now. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Third baseman
into the box now, Alex Leday. Into the windup and the pitch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Into the second deck and gone. Here's Matt Adams now.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 30.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Adams.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Well, Matty jumped on that first pitch after the home run. It's a line drive for a base hit.
Here's Carlos Santana now, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Runners on first with one down. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
Back-to-back changeups and fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
Right side hit hard, and that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Well, he hit that ball hard right there. I think he got a little bit lucky. If it's at somebody.
In now, number 32. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn two.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Has a look. Now the pitch. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Striding in once again as Dribble Cabrera. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Looking to minimize the damage here. Now here's his swing, and this is hit well down the line in right. This ball has a chance, and it is gone. A home run. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Stephen Piscotty. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Out of the Yankee dugout now is Joe Girardi as he'll head toward the mound. And a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. Dom Acevedo is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So instead of leading off the following inning, Matt Carpenter bats next with 2 away.
He's got.
Standing in now, Matt Carpenter, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here's the 1-0. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
3-0 now. He's set. Here's the 3-0. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Second baseman.
Digging in to try it again. Brian Dozier. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2.
A lot of times you'll see the take sign after 5 straight balls to start the inning, but with the middle of the order up at the plate here, I wouldn't be surprised if he's turned loose. Just has to be the right pitch to hack at.
On the corner away, a ball and a strike.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. 4 runs here in this half inning. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Here he comes again, 1-2. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Here's Chris Carter now, and his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going, and no swing apparently. 1. The 1-0, and a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at.
That was a good 2-0 slider right there. Now you're still sitting 2-1. I continue to look for that fastball, but that was a nice slider right there.
To 2-2 now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases.
Third baseman, Chase.
First offering on its way. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And this is fouled back and out of play. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. And we'll get a look one more time here as we slow this play down, and you can see how quickly he reacts to the ball there as he's able to get full extension and take away the base hit. And this will be lined into center field, and they've got themselves their first hit of the ball game.
Well, this is the 6th hitter he faces. He finally gives up a hit, but man, he's looking sharp today.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Here's Brett Gardner now. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. So digging in now, Torres will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
2 out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to short. Cabrera's there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Stunning Central Park here on a beautiful day in the Big Apple. Welcome back to baseball.
The designated hitter, Lucas Duda.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lucas Duda is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. Castro's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting, third baseman.
Ready for another chance.
Ledet.
Alex Ledet. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a slider that's inside. 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Swinging a soft liner, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
That ball was down below the zone, and he still stayed with it.
Into the box now, Matt Adams, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here comes the 0-1. He pulls this one into right. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. The relay throw, and he's able to get back in there at first safely.
Well, this ball's hit off the wall. He hit it off.
Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Stepping in now, Carlos Santana, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Hard liner toward short. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first.
Oh, they're playing small ball this inning, Matt. Back to back singles.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 32. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Adam Warren is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1. First and second now, 1 man out. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. This one's flared out toward left. Gardner will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to short. He's got it. He'll send it on to Castro at second, and the inning is over. Here's the center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Jacoby Ellsbury.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Here's the center fielder. He can't get there as it falls in.
Oh, he couldn't have thrown that any better. Fastball inside, jams him, and he gets a nice bloop single rewarding.
Garland Throw.
He's set. Here it comes. Starlin Castro started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder has a beat on it. 1 out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting. Right
Here's
fielder,
big Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's a look over to first. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder giving chase. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at bat, Gary Sanchez. From the stretch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Fouled back.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. High in the air out to center field. Number 32 is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A high fastball is in there.
He's really put himself now in a position where he's got to battle. Took the first 2 strikes, didn't swing, and now you just grind out the AB.
And he misses there. 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he squares this one nicely, and it's lined into center field for a leadoff single.
Well, here he goes again. Here's that guy, a leadoff base hit. He's having a nice postseason. He is really locked in right now.
Here's Matt Carpenter. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. In there, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Here it comes on 1-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Ready on 1-2. In the dirt here, and boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. 6 runs, 10 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2.
Boy, I don't know if that was a great take or he's just flat out full, because that curveball was really close. What a great pitch with 2 strikes.
And he bangs it into center field for a base hit.
That's just really good hitting. Look, I like the decision. 3-2 changeup.
Here's Brian Dozier now. He swings and grounds it to short. Here's Castro for one. On to first, and they get the double play, but boy, was he ever upended at second base.
Well, there's the pitcher's best friend right there. The inning was off to a rough start, right? But nothing changes that like a good old 2-ball. We'll see if they can.
And he'll take first here on the intentional walk, so make it runners at the corners now with 2 away. Digging in and looking for more, Alex Leday. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider. 6 runs, 11 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Taken, called strike 2 on the inside part of the plate. 1-2 now.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's thrown the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Oh, and he misses it. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 7-2 ball game.
The left fielder, number 32.
Here's Matt Adams now. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted the other way out to left center. Gardner on the move. He's not going to get it, and the 2-out rally continues. In to score, the runner from third. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Now a 9-2 ball game.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one-hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
Chasen Shreve answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Carlos Santana is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Squared that one up just a little late.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, he jumped ahead right there with 2 fastballs, then threw the changeup, and he didn't bite. So let's see where he goes from here.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Austin in foul ground, and the inning is over. Here's Chris Carter now. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Chris Carter.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and this fastball is belted to deep left center field. Does he have enough to get out of here? Yes, a home run. At the plate, Chase Headley. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Cardinals get the bullpen started. First offering on its way. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. Base is empty here with nobody out. Grounded down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Heading for second is Headley. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice.
Austin.
There's the St. Louis manager now up at Brandon Maurer. Answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Greg Bird will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. And that swung on and missed for strike one. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. The throw will go to third, and they will get him at third, as he might have broken a little late as that ball got away, and that's a tough pill to swallow. One gone. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. Up with it, Santana, but it's not in time, and he'll reach first despite going down on strikes.
Number 11.
Here's Brett Gardner now. And remember, he hit that. Cardinals are going to get something going in the bullpen now. Brett Cecil answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. This is grounded foul. 0-1 pitch on its way. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Leday is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
Now batting.
Striding in,
Number
Torres.
11.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Cecil comes set. Here comes the first pitch. Lays off 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Sharp ground ball to third. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Hey, sometimes you got to just get lucky. He got out in front, hooked it, and just...
Into the box, Jacoby Ellsbury, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. A little late that time as he swings and misses for strike one. Now the pitch home to Ellsbury. And this one runs a little too far in, ball two.
Hey, this is exactly what you do with the scrappy 9-hitter. He's almost like another leadoff guy. He's battled himself right back into this at bat now. With 2 outs, he's got a chance to go ahead and drive in a couple runs.
2 down, runners at first and second. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and the inning will continue. Bird rounds the corner and is headed home. The runner from second scores as they inch a bit closer. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah. You've got to find a way to...
Baseman. Starlin.
Jonathan Broxton.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for St. Louis, number 30, Jonathan Broxton.
First pitch of the at-bat. Starlin Castro stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
Whoa, that'll get your attention. First pitch out of the bullpen, and it's a fastball inside, nearly hits the batter. Everybody's on edge right now.
A little over-anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Called strike 2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw to first ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. Greg Bird will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base.
Number 33, Greg Bird.
First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Bird will get under it to put it away. Past the first base dugout, and that's out number 1.
The shortstop, number 13.
Once again, as Dribble Cabrera. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Hey, not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Judge on the move. Oh, he brought it back. Digging in, Stephen Piscotty. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Chopped weakly to the left. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single.
Well, that's his 4th hit of the game, and he'll take it any way he can. Right there, an infield single. He doesn't care. That's a line drive in the books tomorrow.
Matt Carpenter is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
Well, back-to-back sliders, and he missed on them both, so now you got to really think he's probably coming with the fastball, right? Challenge somebody, meet.
And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, we always expect.
Standing in now, Brian Dozier, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Comes set with the 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. And with that, the side is retired. Digging in once again, Aaron Judge. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Right fielder, Aaron.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Piscotty's there for it. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher.
Ready for another shot now. Gary Sanchez. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And this is fouled back and out of play. Bases are empty. 1 man out. 1-1. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Carpenter is there for it. 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Here's Chris Carter now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. And he'll step off and try again. Drilled down the line, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. The 0-2 home, and he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Broxton's ready. He'll try to put him away here on 2-2. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. In comes the center fielder. And that retires the side. 1, 2, 3. Digging in once again, Lucas Duda. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. And now a pitch on the way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gardner's after it. Around first, digging for two. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise to the occasion, while some guys shrink away when it matters the most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Alex Leday is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
From the belt, the pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And that's in there, base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Well, Matt, this inning just got interesting. It's got a chance to be pretty big.
Here's Matt Adams now. Dribbled to the right side. A play at the plate, and not in time as the run scores.
Well, you just keep adding on. That's how you win games, and he's a big part of it right here. That's his third RBI, and they extend the lead in this ballgame.
Carlos Santana.
Here's Carlos Santana now. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Tyler Clippard gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Gardner is going to have room, however, as he makes the catch in deep left center field for the first out. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left.
Number 32.
Striding in once again, number 32. He'll hit from the left side of the plate in this matchup. Whoa, right back at him, and it hit him. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. Tommy Lane comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate. As Dribble Cabrera will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
That's a good pitch right there. Now he's ahead in the count. You got the hitter back on his heels a little bit. Even though it's a tough situation, you know you're going to have to use all your pitches to pitch out of it.
That misses to the Cardinal shortstop, and it's even at 1-1. 1-1 pitch coming now to Cabrera. Line to the right side. Oh, and he botches it. Adams rounds third and is digging for the plate. In to score the runner from second. And the second run will score as well. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Ready once again, Stephen Piscotty. He's been scorching hot at the plate in this one. 4 hits, including a big fly thus far. Grounded to short. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
Now batting, the first
Here's Matt Carpenter. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Boy, they have just not pitched well at all in this game. I mean, anytime you give up double ditches, the pitching coach starts looking over his shoulders like, hey, it ain't my fault.
And he takes strike 2. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is Ready for
Leading off
another
for the
chance.
Yankees.
Chase Headley.
Third baseman.
Gavin Floyd enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the
Your
sixth.
attention, please. Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 39.
Right through it here, and he's being 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Leday is there for it. And that'll get down.
First baseman, number 33.
Digging in for his second at Bird. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a curveball that started low and broke lower, ball 1.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Throw into second. And he'll get in there safely.
Good piece of hitting there, but you can't help wonder what might have been if the previous play didn't unfold like the way it did. If he doesn't get tagged out, he probably scores on that one pretty easily. Instead, it's just a one-out double.
Brett Gardner is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Line toward right center. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. But he'll ultimately decide against risking it as he hangs on at second base with 2 away now.
Number 11.
Digging in to try it again. Torres, a hit in 2 tries so far. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw on to Carpenter gets him, and that ends the inning. Here's Brian Dozier now. 0 for 4 with a strikeout
Leading
thus
off
far.
for St. Louis, second baseman, Brian.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Now here it comes. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. And a clean base hit. So he gets off the schneid, as they say, and is now 1 for 5 in the game.
Hey, you're not going to do it every day. That single right there, that's okay. It makes him 1 for 5. He contributed a little bit, but they really didn't need him today. This has been a nice team effort.
Lucas Duda is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. A runner at first with no outs here. Hit hard on the ground to short and through into left field. Back-to-back hits have him set up to start the 7th. Digging in and looking for more, Alex Leday. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. Nothing in 1.
That's a pretty good break right there, breaking all the way across the zone. Now, it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time.
Meanwhile, now this is hit well down that right field line. And gone for a home run. Standing in, Matt Adams. And he's trying to make this a 5-hit ball game for himself right here. Swing and a liner towards second. And are you kidding me? Another knock. He's now 5 for 5 in this one.
Matt, did you see where they were playing him? They're playing him in the shift, and he just...
In now, Carlos Santana. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1. This is line to left. In there, a base hit.
The batter.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Number 32 batting from the right side with the southpaw on the mound. Now ball line foul over the Yankees dugout. 3 runs already home here. A little bouncer that goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Man, I tell you what, if I had a timeout and I went out there to talk to him, I'd say, look, we just got to minimize the damage. Bases loaded, no outs. We don't want them to blow the inning totally open.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of it depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone. But if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He's been scorching hot at the plate in this one. 4 hits, including a big fly thus far. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1.
This has been a rough inning for him on the mound, but now after that sac fly, he's got to reset. No one on base, so just get 2 more outs and let your teammates try to pick you up with the bats.
Smoke on the ground up the middle. Step on the bag for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So trying to pick things up where he left off. Jacoby Ellsbury. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. The 0-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Taken there by Cabrera. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
The batter, number 14.
Here's Starlin Castro. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Drilled right back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
That's what you call going to the plate with a game plan. 0-0 count, looking for a foul.
Here's big Aaron Judge. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs. A ball and a strike.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Adams moves over. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now this is cut and thrown to first. On to first, a double play. This one. So digging in now. Matt
for St. Louis. First baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Smoke toward the hole. Gloved by Castro. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting, second baseman.
Into the box now, Brian Dozier. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
In the air to center field and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. Here's Lucas Duda now. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Alex Ledet. Great game for him so far. 4 hits, including a couple of home runs. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. They'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Gary Sanchez.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Here's the 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
Well, that two-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
Looking at a tough pitch called a strike. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in, Chris Carter. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Hit on the ground to short. Cabrera's up with it. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, third
So
baseman,
striding in, Chase Headley. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, this is hit hard towards second. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. At the plate, Matt Adams. They try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Hard hit to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher.
Ready now, Carlos Santana. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Seared down the first baseline. This is foul for the first strike. The 0-1 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for a hit.
Well, that's a great example of just pure hitting. Switch hitter takes the ball the other way.
Stepping in now, number 32, as he loops under the ball and pops it up. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Now the 0-1 is swung on and lifted out to straightaway center field. And Ellsbury will put this one away for out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Striding in, that's Asdrubal Cabrera. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
Heading after it is Judge. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Shot towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
Left fielder number 11.
Stepping into the box, Brett Gardner. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
You talk about a free swinger. First pitch, and he hits a ball that's down.
Into the box now, Torres. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And he'll just step on first here to take the sure out. Here's the center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Top foul wide of first. Men on third with 2 down. And he swings and misses. A good pitch there, and the Yankees are down to their final strike now. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Ooh, that was a close check swing. Look, 2 outs, 2 strikes in the 9th. We're still alive. That was almost the way we're going to end the game. Nice holdup.
Swing and a liner. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate. And
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
The right fielder, number 99.
So striding forward now, Aaron Judge. He was a double play victim last time around. 2 out here and a runner at second. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch here to end it, and the Cardinals are 1 step away from a sweep. They take a commanding 3-0 lead here on the road as this one is over.
hey, this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there, but he found a way to get it done.
Well, this one pretty much over before it started as we give you a final look at the line score here in what turned out to be a blowout victory. And fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game. And this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Some guys just seem to thrive under the bright lights of the World Series while other guys fade into the background. He was brilliant in this one, and this is some well-earned recognition.
19-6 in this one today. The St. Louis Cardinals take a commanding 3-0 lead in this World Series. Albert Abreu was unable to work out of the second inning as he saddled with the loss. So that I tell you, this crowd is making it so I can hardly hear my own voice. They are indeed raring to go. Now a chance to look at the starting 9 for the visiting St. Louis Cardinals. What do they need to focus on in order to win a championship here on the road, Harold?
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that one stayed up a little high. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. And a fastball just a bit high.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
And this one will be out of play off to the left. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit out towards second. Castro has it. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
In the second spot tonight, right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Carter moves over, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting third, first baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Ready now, Matt Carpenter. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now he lifts a high pop-up. Drifting into foul territory on the right side. Bird is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Cardinals. And now the here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first.
Leading off for the Yankees, left fielder, Brett Gardner.
Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Batting second.
So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring in Jacoby Ellsbury. Line to the right side. And Ellsbury's aboard with a base hit.
Back-to-back line drives. Now, the first guy was out, but, man, this swing.
The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Now a throw over. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. From the stretch. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored. A wild pitch. Into the box now, Chris Carter. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Man, I like the last 2 pitches. The changeup and then the fastball. And he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit high in the air down the right field line. In comes Piscotty. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. We've played an inning, still 0-0. So striding forward now, Brian Dozier. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Brian Dozier.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run a pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
Tough slider down low for a strike.
That's your classic front door slider. It doesn't break like you expect it to, and all you can do is freeze as a hitter. And he got the call.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Here's Lucas Duda now.
The designated hitter, Lucas Duda.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Sets the target low here, and it misses. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups. He fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Ellsbury is under it. And that's the second out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Alex Leday.
Alex Leday.
Swings through the slider there. The windup and the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Carter ranging back. He tracks it down, and that will end. Here's Chase Headley. They'll start us out here in the
Leading
home
off for the
half of the
Yankees.
second.
Third baseman, Chase.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. And that misses 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now the pitch. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike three called anyway, and that's out number one. Here's Starlin Castro.
Batting sixth, second baseman,
And now a pitch on the way.
Castro.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
And this is fouled into the seats over from first.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Look out, and that'll give him a close shave. And the pitch. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball two.
What, hold up on a two-strike changeup right there? That's a nice piece of hitting. You know you're looking for a fastball with two strikes and adjust. But the changeup to hold up on, nice job.
On deck, the lefty Joe Mauer. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Now at the plate, Joe Mauer. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swing and a line drive. Bottom of the second here with no score. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. 2-1. 2-1 to the left-handed hitting Mauer. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love it?
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Here's Matt Adams now. 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Number 32, Matt Adams.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Slow bouncer to the right side, but it gets foul. High in the air out to center field. After it is Ellsbury. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Batting eighth.
Here's Carlos Santana now.
41. Carlos Santana.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike. We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there in the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
Third inning, no score to this point. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Heading out towards shallow right. starter, will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning.
Batting ninth, center fielder, number 32.
Digging in the switch hitter, number 32. First trip to the plate for him in the ball game. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for two.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Asdrubal Cabrera will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. Now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from it. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. And he chased it in the dirt. Santana corrals it. He'll throw down to first. One away.
Batting ninth.
Here's Didi Gregorius.
Didi Gregorius.
Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. Adams comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
Left fielder number 11.
Here's Brett Gardner now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Now the 0-1. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Way in front of a great slider that time.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up. Leday has got it, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Stephen Piscotty. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Piscotty.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out the straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. Here's Matt Carpenter. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
First baseman, Matt.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0.
Matt, I can't get past the last at bat. I mean, to drive in a run and get you on the board first, that is huge. Now the rest of the lineup can relax and swing the bat.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
We are now watching him put on a clinic. This is exactly the way he loves to hit. Very patient, and now he's got a 2-0 count looking for his pitch.
Hit sharply on the ground. Played on the backhand. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Second baseman.
Striding in once again, Brian Dozier. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is Ellsbury. Gone! Ready for another chance? Lucas Duda comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Lucas Duda.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers.
Please.
Michael Pineda answers the call
Yankees.
from the pen here in the
Number
4th as they
35,
didn't get the outing they were
Michael
hoping for
Pineda.
from their starter.
Nope.
Lays off 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. The 1-2 pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Digging in for his second at bat, Alex Leday. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Leday.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Hit to third. There to take it is Headley. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run.
Leading off the 4th for
Here's
the
the fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury.
fielder,
A base hit in his first trip.
Jacoby
He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Well, you can't fault a fielder for being aggressive. He sold out to try to catch this thing, but he comes up empty, and the ball just squirts by him. High risk, high reward move that just didn't pay off.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Dozier has it, throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batting. Right
Here's Chris
fielder,
Carter now. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Here we are in the middle innings, Matt, and he's over 80% first pitch strikes on hitters. You wonder why he's dominating right now. That's a great ratio, getting ahead and getting them out.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
This is where getting ahead in the count really pays off for you. Now you can get him to chase a pitch, maybe get a ground ball, double play, or a strikeout. Either way, it's going to help your cause.
Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Up next for the Yankees.
Digging in to try it again. Chase Headley. He'll look to bounce
Headley.
back after striking out his last time up. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. As Scotty looks up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Here's Starlin Castro. He was a strikeout victim in his first
Second
try.
baseman, Starlin Castro.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Now the pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. 3 runs already home here. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. He spoils another one, and will do it again. The 3-2 one more time. And another foul ball. Another payoff pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Waiting on it, the center fielder. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting.
Standing in, Joe Mauer. First time up, he went down looking. Hit out towards second. Dozier fields it cleanly. Throw on to Carpenter, gets him, and that ends the inning. Here's Matt Adams now.
Leading
He's
off for the
0 for
Cardinals.
1 thus far.
The left fielder, number 32.
Into the windup and the
Matt
pitch.
Adams.
Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Castro's got it, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting. Catcher.
Here's Carlos Santana now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. Hit down the line at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
Trying to
Number
pick things up
32.
where he left off. Number 32. He'll hit from the left side of the plate in this matchup. Pitch popped up. Castro on the move. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Well, there's an infield single with 2 outs. You know, never too late to get a rally started. I love the hustle right there to get things going.
He's set and the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Now batting, Gary Sanchez. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Gary Sanchez.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this inning starts with a solid base hit.
That's what you call going to the plate with a game plan. 0-0 count, looking for a fastball, and took it right back up the middle. Great execution.
Didi Gregorius.
Here's Didi Gregorius. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a ball, 1-0. A runner at first with no outs here. He pulls this one into right, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The left fielder.
Ready once again. And now the Cardinals get the bullpen working here. Both a lefty and a right-hander have stood up. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Here's a look over to first. A tag for 1. Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. 1-2. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Laid off as it caught the inside corner. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Fastball in there for a called strike.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Carter is there to put it away for out number 1.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Matt Carpenter. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And that misses. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Ellsbury is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting.
Here's Brian Dozier now. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Here's Lucas Duda now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Hitter, Lucas Duda.
Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. The windup and the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
He has full intentions of jamming this guy. Back-to-back cutters right in on the hands. He does not want him to get extended.
0-2. Here it comes. And he looks at a ball. 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Ellsbury is under it. And the inning is over. But the Cards ready once again. Greg Bird. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
First baseman.
Here's the pitch.
Bird.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Digging in to try it again. Chris Carter. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. 0-1 count and the pitch. And that'll get down for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
The go-ahead run is now at third base. You got no.
Here's Chase Headley. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. A 1-0 delivery. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. And he started to go around there, and it'll cost him, as they say. He did swing the bat. It's 2-1. As a look now towards the coaching box.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, call up with the fastball. He's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Full count. Here it comes. And this one gets away. And the recovery will be in time to get him at the plate. And that's going to hurt because now there are 2 away.
The batter, number 14.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Starlin Castro. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1.
Boy, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get into Chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away. But he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Now a curveball ripped down the left field line. That's a fair ball. Carter rounds the corner and is headed home. The runner scores from second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there. First pitch on its way. Joe Mauer is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Matt, I like how he's pitching right here. He's got that runner at second base, and he just made 2 tough pitches. Now you make him chase the ball if you want to get him out. Make him chase.
In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul. Another 1-2 delivery. And this one's in the dirt. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And a neck-high fastball that time.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And that'll miss for ball 4 as this one gets away.
Well, that was a slider and a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
First offering on its way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Piscotty ranging back. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Digging in once again, Alex Leday. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Line to the right side, and that's going to be a base hit. So the possible tying run is aboard here to start the 7th.
That's a big leadoff hit late in the game right there. Now you're down 1. You get the leadoff guy on. Now he can do a lot of things. Will he steal? Will they bunt him over? Will he score on a gapper? Maybe score on a home run. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how they get him home.
Your attention, please.
So
Now
with a
pitching for
left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
Number 4.
Time called here as with the potential.
Flores.
And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up.
C.J. McElroy.
Boy, good fight on the slider, and it just missed inside.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Now a flare out toward right center. Carter has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Carlos Santana. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And a dive, but he's back. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. One and one. Here it is. And this is popped foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
He's running towards second. Again, he sends it out of play. Chopped weakly to the left. He's got it. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out.
Now batting, number 32.
Digging in the switch hit. Number 32. He doubled earlier and carries Brandon Guyer. Will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Guyer.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called a ball 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little two-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. No runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. Brandon Guyer will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center.
For the Yankees. The shortstop,
Ryan Butcher gets the call from
Gregorian. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 40. Right,
Torres
hitting for the
is
Yankees.
up off the benches. He'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, both starters are out of the game, but you know, it's so different today. Now you almost want to get to the bullpen before you extend that starter. At least that's how it seems most managers play it these days.
Ready with the 1-2. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Here's Brett Gardner now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Sharp slider that time, just missed inside. And now a pitch on the way. Line hard, but foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Now batting, center fielder.
Striding in once again, Jacoby Ellsbury. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. High pop up. And here's Flores to make the catch, and the side is retired. Torres will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop.
Change for the Yankees. Now playing
here now is
shortstop,
Asdrubal Cabrera. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And this is fouled back and out of play. The 0-1. A swing and a miss at a ball down. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder.
So coming to the plate, Stephen Piscotty. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit sharply on the ground and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to.
Here's Matt Carpenter. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here it comes, 1-0. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
What a nasty pitch right there. What a difficult pitch to pick up for a left-handed hitter. A slider that runs away from you. You just don't see many left-handers that have that kind of a pitch.
And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Set to deal on 2-2. Yanked on the ground down the line. Ready with another 2-2. Got him. Digging in and looking for more, Brian Dozier. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning. At the plate, Greg Bird. He comes into this at bat 0 for 2 with the hit by pitch.
First baseman, Greg Bird.
Aaron Judge is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Here's the 0-1. A late swing at a slider for a strike. 0-2, here it comes. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Here's Chris Carter now. He's 2 for 3 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Piscotty looks up. And this one is gone. A home run. Here's Chase Headley. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Gavin Floyd answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's Starlin Castro. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Drilled on the ground to short. Backhanded. Rowanda Carpenter gets him, and that ends the inning. Yankees do get 1 on the solo homer. Back in the Big Apple now as we are set for what remains of this presentation of baseball on the show. Settling in now, Lucas Duda. He'll be the one to greet Chapman, who looks to put an end to this one. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Well, that insurance run at the bottom of the 8th inning is huge. Now, as a pitcher, you can be a little more aggressive. A slow home run doesn't beat you anymore. It doesn't even tie the game. You got a chance to still win it. Be aggressive and go after it.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Lucas Duda becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Yadier Molina will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. On the ground up the middle, Torres scoops it up onto first, and that means the Cardinals are down to their final out now.
Third baseman number 4.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Wilmer Flores. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. The 0-1 delivery. Taken, called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
This guy's got to get on base. You got the big boy sitting on the on-deck circle. I want to see him come up with a chance to tie this thing.
Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Now the Yankee Stadium crowd, 52,000 plus on their feet. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough pitch to lay off. Impressive that he did.
And the changeup is way low that time. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. 3-2 now. Here comes the payoff pitch. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And he will make the catch with ease, and the Yankees are going to live to fight another day. They stave off elimination here in Game 4 as this ball game is over.
Wow, a 9-out save? That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory. And fellas, the outing turned in by the man you see there certainly can't go unrecognized. Aroldis Chapman. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, it's awfully comforting to have a guy like this you can call on to shut the door for you. He went out there and put the hammer down, and sometimes that's easier said than done.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The New York Yankees avoid elimination to force a Game 5 in this World Series. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight, first for the victorious Yankees. 5 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. For St. Louis, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base.
Getting set for what should be nothing short of an epic battle. It's the pivotal Game 5 of the World Series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the New York Yankees. The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci. Now a chance to look at the starting nine for the visiting St. Louis Cardinals. H, what's the key if they want to be crowned world champions here tonight?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs, so I get that leadoff guy on. I may move him up.
Ball one, no strikes.
And drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now.
Wow. Only the second pitch of the game tonight, and that's called a ball. This looks like it could be very good for the hitters tonight.
A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Oh, and a highlight reel catch there.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. As he lifts it in the air to right field. Judge is right there as he takes it for the second out.
Batting third, first baseman.
Here's Matt Carpenter. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. In there, no balls and a strike. Bases are empty. Here with 2 men out. And he misses with it, 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Tough one to lay off, called a strike. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think that's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
Line to the right side, but foul. Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. He's safe. A great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time. Striding into the box, Brian Dozier. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Sends that one out of play for strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. 1-1.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Favorable call in there for a strike. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Boy, good fight on the slider, and it just missed inside.
Hey, good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
shortstop.
Coming to the plate now as Drupal Cabrera. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And that one right down Main Street.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike one.
Comes set and the 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Matt, he's thrown 2 pitches right down the middle and got away with them. I don't think he should go back there again. He's got to locate a little bit better if he wants to put him away. This guy's too good a hitter.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Here's another 1-2. Lifted in the air to center field. Ellsbury is under it. And that's the third out. Cards strand. Here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first.
Leading off for the Yankees, number 11, left fielder, Brett Gardner.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Adams arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Second, center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. One strike home now to Ellsbury. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. One out, nobody on. Swing and a liner, but foul. Now the pitch home to Ellsbury. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here it comes. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. So digging in now, Greg Bird. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. 2 out, nobody on. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Stepping into the box, Lucas Duda. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka.
Duda.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. Sanchez waits on it. He's got it 1 away.
Batting 7th.
Ready now, Alex Leday. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Down and in here. 1 ball, no strikes. One-0 count. Here it is. Line drive snagged on a short hop on to first, and there were 2 down.
Batting 8th. The left fielder, number 30.
Now in the box, Matt Adams. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And this is low, ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And the shift will not amount to much here as this is lifted in the air out to right field. Judge is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Down in. Here's Chris Carter now. He'll start things out. Corey Kluber.
Designated hitter.
In. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. And there to take it in is Carpenter for the first out. Here's Didi Gregorius.
The shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Here it comes, 1-0. And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. The changeup and then the fastball. And he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Batting 6th, third baseman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in is the third baseman, Chase Headley. Grounded to the right. Dozier fields it cleanly. Throw on to Carpenter, gets him, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly. Here's Carlos Santana now. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Number 41, Carlos Santana.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And now a pitch on the way. Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. One and two. Here it comes. And a splitter is over for a cold third strike as he's left shaking his head. 1 gone. Striding in once again, number 32. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he just misses with a curveball.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a soft liner, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, he just stayed with that and just kind of flipped it out there. Nasty pitch.
Into the box now, Stephen Piscotty, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Way out in front.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Dribbled up the line. That winds up foul for the second strike. Third inning, no score to this point. Misses, ball 2. Hit hard back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Got the ground ball he's looking for right there. A hard grounder, but it just wasn't at somebody. If it's at somebody.
Into the box, Matt Carpenter.
He swings and sends it in the air out to left center.
Ellsbury is under it. 2 gone.
The batter.
Digging in to try it again. Brian Dozier. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Matt, this is where I like this guy pitching. First and second, he's got 2 outs. He's got himself a little bit of a jam, but now he likes to paint the corners. Watch him fight himself out of this situation.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a curveball that time that broke too low. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Digging in, Starlin Castro. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Second baseman, Starlin Castro.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Here's the pitch. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul. Tough slider down low for a strike. One and 2. Here it comes. Didn't get on top of the sinker at all. If that's what it was trying to be, it stayed high. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Piscotty on the move. Popped high in the air. Carpenter is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting 8.
Settling in now, Gary Sanchez. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone! Here's big Aaron Judd.
Right
into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. The windup and the 0-1. Grounder down the line at 3rd, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Here's Brett Gardner now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is going to be a foul ball. Kluber steps into his windup, coming at him with the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2. So that was a good job to hold up right there.
High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it, the center fielder. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Yankees are off. Ready for another chance.
For the Cardinals, shortstop Asdrubal Cabrera.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at-bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Line towards center field. Ellsbury is right there, one down.
Now batting.
Here's Lucas Duda now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is down the left field line, and Gardner won't have a play. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Two-strike pitch is chopped foul at the plate, and will do it again.
Oh, he might have got away with one. Two-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And this is a strike 3 called. Oh, caught a break there. 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Alex Leday. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is on his horse, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Digging in, Jacoby Ellsbury. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Sent on the ground out to second. Dozier has it, and he's retired here, 1 away.
Now batting.
The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Now a check swing on the pitch inside, but he definitely broke the plane, and that's the first strike. Now here it comes. Hit hard to third. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Great effort by the third baseman. Pitchers love it when guys sell out for you and get dirty.
Here's Chris Carter now. The 1-0 delivery. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
3-0 now.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to have to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. In there on the inside corner. Don't know that he liked it, but it's a full count now, 3-2. And Ben, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
From the stretch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Here's the 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike two, says the third base umpire. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Well, I think this is the kind of approach they need against such a prolific starter. You can't count on putting up a lot of runs, so getting him out of the game has to be the priority. Working at bats, full count.
And his game of hide and seek ends as he's tagged out. Here's Matt Adams now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The left fielder, number 32.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Adams.
Hit hard up the middle. Gregorius is there. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The catcher, number 41.
Here's Carlos Santana now.
Santana.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Hit sharply on the ground, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
I tell you, man, I get excited when I see that.
In now, number 32, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Ready with the 0-1 to short. Gregorius has it. Here's Castro for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is Here's Chase Headley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Third baseman, Chase Headley.
And this is fouled back and out of play. 0-1 pitch on its way. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th, with a punch out, 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Starlin Castro. He popped out in his first trip. Swing and a liner. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. The next 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Takes this the other way to right. Piscotty is there, 2 down.
Now batting, catcher.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Gary Sanchez starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Falling behind 3-0 to the wrong guy right here. You don't want to mess around with him. You know he's going to have the green light. If you throw one inside, he still might turn and burn.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4. Here's big Aaron Judge. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Ready on 0-2. Weak roller right side. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in and looking for more, Stephen Piscotty. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Stephen Piscotty.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit to short, taken in by Gregorius. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting. The first
Digging in once again, Matt Carpenter. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Well, he's really having good success in this game. And, you know, looking at it, you go, how's he doing it? Well, it's surely not the first pitch strike. I mean, he's a little over 60% first pitch strikes. That's good. It's not great. But the type of success he's having, you can't figure it out.
And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Here's Brian Dozier now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a splitter starts things off with a called strike 1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
That's a great check swing. It's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from it. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. See the speedy. Here's Brett Gardner now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Fielder, Brett Gardner.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And another foul ball. Another 0-2 coming. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. Now the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. There is Dozier. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jacoby Ellsbury. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. On the ground to the right side. The tag, and he is out.
Up next for the Yankees,
ready for another chance. Greg Bird. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side. Game 5 moves to the.
Cabrera for the Cardinals. Shortstop has Dribble Cabrera.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line towards center field. Ellsbury is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Lucas Duda. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. First offering on its way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And that pitch catches the inside corner. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Splitter taken here. 2-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he's really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. A payoff pitch one more time.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Alex Lede. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And a whiff at a good slider that time.
Guys, I've been really impressed with him tonight. I mean, he's carving these guys up with all of his pitches.
Ball 1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. And a slider on the inside for strike 1.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Cardinals. They're down 1-0. First pitch at bat on its way. Chris Carter is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Carpenter is there for it. 1 out.
Now batting.
Here's Didi Gregorius. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
This is the time in the game you start thinking, hey, they might get better swings. Then you see a swing like that. Boy, he's still got it working.
In the air, out to right. Piscotty is right there as he takes it for the 2nd out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Ready once again, Chase Headley. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Slow bouncer to the right side, but that one rolls foul.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning. Digging in now, Matt Adams. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Left fielder, Matt Adams.
Splitter here, and it's taken for strike 1.
Well, Matt, we talk about first pitch strike, right? Look, it's not great what he's been doing, but he's over 60% of the time. First pitch is going to be a strike. That's a nice little nugget to have if you're the starting pitcher.
Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Gloved by Castro. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The catcher, number 41.
Ready for another shot now. Carlos Santana. A hit in 2 tries so far. Into the windup and the pitch. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Judge is on the move. 2 down.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, number 32. He'll hit from the left side of the plate in this matchup. Smoked on the ground up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Some 2-out success, and that means Stephen Piscotty will bat this inning.
Well, when you throw that split, you want...
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty, and a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
2-out Lightning. Here they come. This team never stops. Now they got the time.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers.
Your attention, please.
Here comes Yankee manager Joe Girardi on his way to the mound. Wilmer Flores will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And that's through into center field, base hit. Now a long throw home. But not in time, and just like that, this ball game is tied. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Second baseman.
Here's Brian Dozier now. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Dylan Betances.
For the New York Yankees,
slide in.
Number 68, Dylan Betances.
And he'll watch the slurve that falls in for strike 1.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
Now a slurve's going to bounce up to the plate as he lays off it for a ball. Second and third, 2 away. Now a slurve is looked at here for strike 2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. In to score the runner from third. They'll add a big insurance run here as the runner scores from second. It's now 3-1.
The shortstop, number 13.
Digging in to try it again. Asdrubal Cabrera. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And that misses inside 1-0. 3 runs already home here. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot. Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. Wilmer Flores will stay in the ball game as he'll take over.
Number 4, Wilmer Flores.
Into the windup and the pitch. Liner towards second. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Well, here he goes again. Here's that guy. Leadoff base hit. He's having a nice postseason. He is really locked in right now.
Here comes the Cardinal manager up out of the dugout. Trevor Rosenthal is summoned from the pen much earlier than anticipated as he'll try to earn a 2-inning save. Gary Sanchez is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Here's big Aaron Judge. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Joe Mauer will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
For St. Louis, number 40, Ryan
Torres will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Hit softly on the ground to third. Reined in. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out.
The left fielder, number 11.
Here's Brett Gardner now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And this is going to be a foul ball. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And here's a ball hit in the air. Adams ranging forward. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And the runner from second is in to score. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is the reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI two-bagger.
Jacoby Ellsbury is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Here's a swing and a line drive, and he may have just tied the ball game. That's down for extra bases. The tying run is in to score from second. It's a 3-3 game.
I love the late inning at-bats when you come up clutch right there. Big hit, tie this game.
Now at the plate, Greg Bird. He got on top of one and was a... Here's the first pitch to him. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. 2-0.
Man, I just think he's pitching scared. Look, he's getting hit a little bit, and now he's falling behind another hitter. Challenge somebody.
Dribbled to the right side. But it's foul, strike 1. A big pass at a slider that gets past him. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time. Great shot there of the Manhattan skyline and the famous Brooklyn Bridge. Set to go here in the 8th in the Bronx.
Number 11.
Here's Lucas Duda now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Clint Frazier is into the game. As a defensive replacement.
Clint Frazier.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a high pop-up. Headley is there for it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Alex Leday. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Line drive to center field. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
The left fielder, number 30.
Here's Matt Adams now. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. No change in the score. It's 3-3. Sun Hwan Oh enters to do the pitching, in best case scenario for him.
Number 48. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Cardinals.
Chris Carter stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Here's Didi Gregorius. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Into the windup and the pitch. Big tilt on the slider against a swing and a miss. Bases are empty, 1 man out. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Adams going back on it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting.
Digging in the switch hitter, Chase Headley. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Cabrera gonna have to hurry. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is digging in. Carlos Santana. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. In tight there as he's got to turn out of the way of that one. 1-0 count. Here it is. Started that swing a bit too early. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Ready to deliver the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And this is fouled back and out of play. The 2-2 one more time. And this is fouled at the plate. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off so he gets something he wants to hit.
Now another 2-2. Swing and a looper to left. Headley into shallow left. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting.
Into the box now. Number 32. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Right fielder.
Now batting, Stephen Piscotty. He singled his last time up. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Hit hard towards center, so he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one, so the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive. Digging in for his second at bat, Wilmer Flores. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Johnny Peralta
for St. Louis. Number 27. Johnny Peralta.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. The 0-1. Line toward right center. And that'll be a base hit for Peralta.
If you want to take a snapshot of staying inside the baseball, that's it right.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Stepping in now, Brian Dozier, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And they have taken the lead. Digging in, Asdrubal Cabrera, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Hit hard on the ground towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left. Coming to the plate now, Starlin Castro. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now here's the pitch. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
At the plate, Clint Frazier. Here's the first pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Yadier Molina is into the ball game here.
Now catching, number 4, Yadier Molina.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And that does it. One of the all-time great organizations, the Cardinals, are once again World Series champs.
Wow, World Series champions. The only thing that could have made this sweeter would have been doing it in front of the home crowd. But hey, they're not complaining, believe me. Now they can look forward to celebrating during the parade as they bring the World Series trophy home. What a moment for this team, this organization, and that city.
Back now on the show. It's all over, and you see the reactions there to the final out. And down on the field, we'll get a chance to watch the presentation of the Commissioner's Trophy to the new world champs.
Our final line score tonight, first for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals.